And welcome back to Skylanders Gill Grunt's Adventure. So yeah. Oh yeah. On for the next level. After waking this guy up.
The forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now?
Yes, I'm ready to go quickly now.
Follow
And also
me. And if you look down, you can see everything.
So am I gonna assume this is gonna take place in outer space?
It feels good to be in the Tree of Life. I can tell these things. But what happened to the life seeds? They are the children of the great trees.
Treetop Terrace. King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph? I'm not sure. I never watched Wreck-It Ralph, to be honest. How are you doing today, by the way, Tomoe?
The trees tell me the pointy ears are keeping the seeds for themselves. This is not nature's wish. We must get the life seeds in order to find the eternal life source.
Yeah, doing good myself. Playing more of this. And gonna find out which Skylanders' turn it is for some EXP and whatnot. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Well, like I said, I never watched Wreck-It Ralph, so I wouldn't know. Always found it very curious.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Right. So it's Sonic Boom's turn. Anyway, yeah, I just never watched it, but I always found it curious how they had, like, that soldier lady inspired by games like Gears of War and Halo in a kid's movie. Better hurry. All right. Yeah, I forgot that, I upgraded her to, dash now. Or rather, fly. Level 6 for Sonic Boom. Nice. Oh. The question is, which version? Because do you remember about the Johnny Depp one from 2010? Well, Johnny Depp as the Mad Hatter. Life Spell Punk. Looks like this guy is a priority. What do we have here? What is that? Sterling Tapper. Yeah, and this is exactly the soul gem I'm looking for. Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this alternate route and get some treasure chests. Yeah, I was about to say, because I know the original Alice in Wonderland was... Oh, Google, silly Google. Anyway, yeah, I do know, yeah, because wasn't Alice in Wonderland, like, released in the 50s or 40s? That would have been, like, a bit late for this game. Yeah, 1951. Yeah, that would have been a bit too... I think you would have been a bit too old by that point. Hopefully I didn't leave anything behind. Time for Skylanders lore! Oh, SpongeBob? That's interesting.
A note from Professor P. Grunt says, despite claims that the Dro invented balloons, it was actually a Chompy who came up with the idea. Drinking 200 flasks of fizzy juice, a Chompy inflated to 20 times its size and floated away, burping like mad.
But looks like I got a trophy. You know what's even more interesting? That Tom Kenny did voice Spyro in Spyro 2. But I do know he did reprise his role in all 3 remastered Spyro games. Like, even the first one where it was a different voice actor in the original game. Let's leave 2. Yeah, so much for that. Right. Okay. I was just curious.
Skylanders of the air element are strong.
Yeah, switching to Sonic Boom again?
Are in this zone. You need a magic Skylander to unlock this gate.
Well, let me take out these guys real quick before I switch to Double Trouble.
You need a magic Skylander to unlock this gate.
Oh, nice!
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Looks like we got Gill, Grunt, Soul Gem. Okay, seriously, I've made that Madoka reference enough. Huh. Better keep that spread fire in mind. I assume I go in here? Thought so. I didn't think she would have, shield. Oh, God. Get up there. All right. Ooh, present. And it's a moose hat. Interesting. Oh, okay. Level 4. Very nice. I would have picked that up. Pick up the EXP, you know? Back out. Yeah, just got her. Where's this lead to? Oh, okay. So I was already out by that point. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah, I forgot to turn on my lights. And Neptune also just came in as well. Whoa, there we go. Oh, I didn't know you could use the D-pad for this. That's interesting. Oh, why couldn't I go through there? Okay. Let me switch to another Skylander. Okay, that was peculiar. Yeah, be sure to open that up. Found all the treasure chests in this level. That's nice. That's nice. Level 5 for Double Trouble. Perfect. Now, how do I solve a puzzle like this? That works.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
Alright, switching to Zoop. Level 4 for Zoop. Perfect. The giant monster, while the... I haven't seen that kind of unit before. Especially from Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne, and Maple Story. You know, with the penguin that's mounted on the Yeti's back? Alright.
You've done it! Great legend of Skylands come to life! You have found life's seeds, and nature rejoices! We shall spread their happiness to the core of light, and watch them grow! Shoo, 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 land creature! Have you no respect for the sacred life seeds?
See, I've been saying those sheep are evil. Evil, I tell you!
These seeds we brought back have grown into these wonderful apple bushes. Shoo! But these sheep are eating all the apples. Could you please keep the sheep away long enough for the apples to grow? Then the roots will be strong enough to speak to me. Ouch!
Wait a second. Now I have, like, I think a 10% discount. Almost got all the apples. Get out of here, pal. What do I keep? Oh, I keep shooting at that Mr. Moneybags wannabe. One more.
Splendid! The eternal life source is hidden inside a giant acorn within the tree of life. I know where to find it because the seeds tell me things. Oh, I feel strange now. The forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now?
No, not right now.
Your decision, great legend of Skylands come to life. I suppose we can hold on for a little while.
Yeah, because I actually need to check for any upgrades as always. And check if Mr. Moneybags is okay.
I have nothing to provide, but check back with me later.
Alright. And as always, ooh, nice. I have enough for Sonic Boom. I guess I'll go with this. 4 siblings? 4 babies active at once? That's awesome. Ooh, yeah, this is awesome. Alright, next is Zoop. Full splinter jacket. Nice. You know, if my mouth wasn't concealed, especially with my model, I would have been showing you guys my war face. Yeah, last one before he gets his own specialized path. Okay, seriously, we didn't use any of the other guys so far, so... Let me fix up his hat real quick. Go, tiki hat. Yeah, it's like, did I get a 2-star? Because I didn't look at that. Yes, I got a 2-star. Nope, still no upgrades for Double Trouble.
Ready for battle!
Yeah, I should really save up for that. Yeah, I'm ready to go now.
The forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now?
Yes, I'm ready to go quickly now.
An acorn? I knew it! Cursed, miserable, deceitful trees! They're hiding my acorn!
You have acorns?
Nonsense, fool! It's simple. The eternal life source is actually a giant acorn! See? And it's being hidden in a filthy forest by a band of despicable bark-covered betrayers who are obviously out to get me!
The trees?
Of course the trees! What do you think I'm talking about? Oh, how I hate them! Standing there all day, looking so innocent, soaking up sunlight, plotting and scheming, just waiting to meddle in my plans! Well, not this time, Glumshanks. Not this time! Call out my lumberjack trolls!
A what? To cut down a few trees?
No, not a few trees, you nerd. Cut them all down! I want that acorn!
Jesus, dude, you realize that's gonna kill everyone in the Skylands, assuming that trees help support life on there? Falling Forest.
Those terrible trolls are attacking the great ancients with teeth machines. Oh, this is the most horrible feeling I have ever had in my brief existence so far. We must stop them from cutting any more down or discovering the eternal life source.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Yep, time to go trigger happy on these guys.
Use the rocket to destroy those ghastly tree cutting machines.
And level 4 for trigger happy. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's see if there's any goodies around here. Nope. Just gotta top up real quick to see if there's... Oh, nice! Oh god, it's an elf. All right, moving forward. Nada? Okay. Oh, I got hit. No, I got hit twice. At least this treasure chest is all yours, Trigger Happy. All yours, pal. Oh, that's just the lighting. Never mind. Oh, he's about to level up. Beautiful. Level 5. Perfect. Okay. And time for Skylanders lore!
Today, there are dozens of brave Skylanders, and in the past, hundreds more. But the most powerful of all Skylanders were the Elder Elementals. These giants possessed powers of light and darkness within their flesh. No one has seen an Elder Elemental in centuries, but there are rumors that they will return someday. Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Level 5 for Zoop. Perfect.
You need an Earth Skylander to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
How do I get up here exactly? I'll find out soon enough. You solve this puzzle. Yeah, let me see if I could drop down there so I could pick up. Got it. Found the treasure chest. Level 5 for Bash. Lovely, lovely. And hi, King. I'm doing good, and you? Just rolling around like Sonic the Hedgehog? Critical hit.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, back to Zook. All right. Gotta take an alternate path. Which includes a treasure chest. That's good. That is good. I think he's ready to unlock his own path. I mean, I'm pretty sure I might take the path of improving his bazooka weapon.
must find rockets to destroy the big chainsaws, Portal Master.
Yes, I know. Take care of that soon enough. Pick up these goodies here. Another chainsaw bites the dust. Oh, are we already at the end of it? Well, I'd be a bit worried about chaos considering that, just trying to hit that life source. I knew it! Friday I will.
Foolish portal
Yeah.
master imposter. Wait, portal imposter. Yes, I like the sound of that. But you are still doomed. Doomed, I tell you. You will never possess the eternal life source. Never. You face my powerful evil life minion. Now I will laugh while it both powerfully and evilly ends yours. Go on. Get on with it.
Let's lower the boom big time.
Shadow Zook? Watch out. Yeah, you were saying about your minion?
Okay, forget the life minion. You won't beat this, because I can also summon my unbeatable deadly life spell of death.
Is it gonna be a lot like Icicle Falls Easy?
You can dodge a few things you can see. Big deal. What about things you can't?
Yeah, let me change into the opposite of life, which is undead. Oh God, that was easy.
Yeah, that's all right. I have something even more evil in mind. More evil and unbeatable than ever before. I summon my totally unbeatable deadly evil life spell of ultimate death.
Literally, you know, I'm just literally rolling my eyes with this man's ego. Alright, just got, yep. You know, as someone who's played a lot of Toho, yeah. La dee da dee da.
totally totally unbeatable deadly evil lifestyle of ultimate death. I mean, never mind. What? Where? How dare you use blind luck against me, Chaos? Well, even if you can't see, your luck is about to run out.
Here comes the smash!
Hang on. We burn this tree down real quick.
Trees. I hate them. I hate them. Even the evil ones. Arrgh. Obviously, I have slightly underestimated you. It won't happen again. I call upon my most powerful and evil light spell of all. So powerful, I dare not speak its name. I summon. Seriously. Too bad. Behold!
Yep. Hang on. I think I need some guns for this.
You have got to be kidding me! Like minions, all at once. Make this imposter sorry he ever heard the glorious name of Chaos. Attack!
Time to my head now!
Better switch to another Skylander. Oh, there goes that elf. Let's have an undead finish off this fight. Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he really barricaded himself in there.
Fine. Take the eternal light source. You'll never get to use it. You just better watch your back, because I'll be watching you too. Unless you're running towards me, then I'll be watching your front. Either way, be watched. Bye, me!
Alright, pick that up. The light of life. Yep, just got 1 star. Alright. Switching back to my... Yeah, it was just, I had to use that phase with just,
I fear the darkness is growing and the core of light is not yet complete. But now you bring the eternal life source, whose true power lies within.
What a remarkable creation.
We are all remarkable creations.
Some more remarkable than others. Like me. Boom!
4 down, 4 to go. We must find the remaining eternal sources before they fall into Chaos's hands.
Situation report. Who's in charge here?
In charge? Why, I'm in charge. Of the ladies, that is. Believe it.
Stow with the flabberjabber, son. I'm looking for a Skylander. Ah, excellent. I am General Robot, and we've got a flustercuff of a situation. It seems the trolls are keeping something unknown in a heavily guarded warehouse. Skyland's intel believes that it's some sort of gear that may have originated from this here location.
That's not just any gear. It's a golden gear. The golden gear. We need it to rebuild the core of light.
This is even more serious than I expected. You see, the enemy is crafty and has the advantage. Temporarily, of course. And we do not at this time have the firepower to evac said gear to a safe location behind our lines to reconnoiter. We need your help, soldier. Can I count on you?
Well, not right now. I gotta check on upgrades. You know that.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Meet me back here after you resupply.
Yeah. I guess that's one way to put it. Alright. Last upgrade before his path. But yeah, I was just like doing that on the Muse face because... Oh man, all I was hearing was Chaos just running his mouth around.
I have nothing to provide.
Okay, come on, let's go. Pretty obvious, artillery man. Nice. Nice. I don't think I really used Sonic Boom much. Yeah, I thought so. Nothing yet. Well, I think I was saving up for that. So I just have that before his path? Oh man, almost have enough for an upgrade for him. Alright, now I'm ready to go, General Robot.
This is even more serious than I expected. You see, the enemy is crafty and has the advantage. Temporarily, of course. And we do not at this time have the...
Alright, I'm ready to go, General Robot.
Named Snuckles. That's right, Special Agent Snuckles. Come on! The elevator into the troll warehouse is right this way.
Troll warehouse.
Bet you don't recognize me, do ya? That's because I'm a master of disguise now. You once saved us all when a tornado ripped through our village. That's when I decided to join the Mabu Defense Force and become a real-life secret agent. And this is my first mission. Can you believe it? Come on, let's go get that golden gear.
That is awesome, congrats.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
I think the warehouse...
Never mind. There we go. Solve this puzzle?
Hey! Wait for me!
Trollverine, ha ha ha. Especially with them claws, let's see what they did there. Marvel's Wolverine. Perfect score, nice. Rocket Imp. Guys, time for Skylanders lore!
Chompies are one of the most common monsters in Skylands, but fortunately they're not very smart. In fact, trolls sometimes play fetch with Chompies using lit dynamite. They call this game Boom. But then trolls call all their games Boom.
Huh. Level 6 for Zook. Perfect.
I think the warehouse is this way. Courage, Knuckles, courage. There, that's the troll warehouse. Those stinky bridge dwellers keep all the junk they've stolen in there. I can see it! The golden gear! Go get it! I mean, let's go get it. That's right. Owie, owie, stingy! Wow, that hurt! I should just go home. No, wait. I need to fight. Aw, those tricky trolls put in a minefield. But you know, I bet they never remember where they put all those mines. They've got to have a map showing the way through it, and we've got to find it. Search around and see if you can find the map for this minefield.
I'll be sure to, don't worry. But first... I got myself a hat! Good job. I think I may need to reset this one.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
And hi, Woozy. How are you doing today? Yep. Just noticed your message, by the way. Sorry about that. Yeah, I will say this game reminds me a lot of like Gauntlet.
I think the warehouse is...
Alright, let's try that again. Just what I was looking for. Hopefully he has enough for an upgrade, though. He gets some extra keys. And just take this path to save up on keys. Do this puzzle again. Perfect score. Nice, nice. Yeah, I already got that hat over there covered. I don't know how. I don't need to open that. There we go. Oh, we got another hat. Nice. And ad time, you guys. Alright. Head back out and find the map to the minefield. One piece of it. One snout. Level 7 for Zook. Nice. Now that's blocked off. I think I know how to do this. There we go. Another piece of the map. And the doors are open. So, when am I gonna use something besides a life Skylander? That should do it. Just one more piece of map to find. And I think I found his soul gem. Very nice, very nice. Good job, good job.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I was wondering when it was gonna switch to another element. Level 6, nice. And I got him. Nice. And the treasure is all yours, Trigger Happy.
You need a fire Skylander to unlock this door.
Alright, let me switch to Ignitor real quick.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Oops. Wait a minute. I didn't know that, to be honest, that he could walk on fire. Lava King, fire from above. Flame Imp. Now to solve this puzzle as well. Well, I didn't think I could get a perfect score with that. A rocket hat. Nice.
Skylanders of the tech element are...
And hi, Max. How are you doing today?
stronger in this zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some food for him real quick. Ah, I see. Yeah, doing good myself. Playing some Skylanders, Gill, Grunt's Adventure.
Great work! Now we'll be able to make our way through the minefield. After you, you know.
Ah, yeah.
We already have the map.
Stay safe out there, man. I think it might be a good idea to have some guys, yeah, take these, I mean, I could have ignored that, I'm sorry. there anything else I can't ignore? Okay. I mean, I'm using it for, like, this VTube model. I think that's good enough. And we got the gear. And another 2-star get. Oh, I think those glasses I got was a legendary treasure.
The golden gear, plucked from the machinery of the universe, the intricate clockwork of this world.
My gear! Do you see that? They've got my gear! My beautiful golden gear!
Next, they'll be after your goo.
You're right, my goo! First it was my golden gear, now they're after my glowing green goo! That tears it! No more Mr. Night Sky!
I wouldn't exactly call you...
Call out my troll army! Launch a full-scale attack! This means war!
What?
An impressive gear. I wouldn't mind upgrading my own equipment with one of those. What kind of grease does this thing take?
The rarest kind. Green primordial goo. But when the core was destroyed, all the green goo drained out. And I haven't got a clue where to find more.
You know, recently the troll military has taken a massive leap forward in terms of its technological capability. I'll bet this green goo business is behind it all.
Oh no, this is terrible. If the trolls have discovered the secrets of the goo, their forces will be virtually unstoppable.
Our soldiers have been struggling to breach their main factory. If this goo is what you say it is, then failure is not an option. Skylander, we need your help. Can we count on you to shut down their factories and recover the goo?
Can I resupply real quick?
Very well. I'll be studying the plan of attack until you're ready.
Yeah, you do that. Alright. This is the last upgrade before his branch? I mean, come on, man. I think it's pretty obvious. Over Dragon. Alright, so... Yes, we finally have enough for his golden machine gun.
Ouch!
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Golden gun. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Let me see if Ignitor has any money. Nope. I'm pretty sure Zook might be able to buy something. Alright, I think it might be a good idea to save up for that.
Ready for battle!
Skylanders,
Next.
we need your help. Can we count on you to shut down their factories and recover the goo? The glowing green goo of Primordia. That's what we're after, soldier. Make us proud.
All right, you're back! The captain was really impressed with my first mission. So here I am again. Here's the situation. We've been able to push forward to a position just outside the troll factories. The captain took a squad up ahead, but that was hours ago. I have to stay behind to guard this position. You've got to go find him. He'll know what to do.
Goo Factory.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in...
Alright, it's bashing time.
this zone.
Hang on a sec. Right, ready to go? Already time to learn Skylander lore?
Trolls once lived under bridges and made anyone who crossed over them pay a toll. But in truth, most people got over the bridge without paying a toll, using billy goats, fool's gold, and fool's potatoes. So the trolls gave up collecting tolls, crawled out from under their bridges, and went to work for chaos.
So it's a reference to the story of the troll and the 3 billy goats.
Skylander. Feels good to be in the midst of all this action, doesn't it? I used to own a flower shop, but then I started the Mabu Defense Force, and then appointed myself captain. Now I'm blowing stuff up. That's the life, I tell you. Speaking of which, the main factories are just around this corner, but these turrets have us pinned down. Fortunately, our scout has reported a stockpile of mega bombs in the ammo dump at the top of the hill. You better check it out. Be careful, though. The entrance is being guarded by heavy artillery. Find a mega bomb if you can. That'll be the ticket. Then you can roll it back here, and we'll blow this wall up together.
An air Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yeah, let me switch to air.
The Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Ouch. Ouch. What does this lead to exactly? Oh! Good thing I checked. General's hat. Trollstein. Okay. Yes.
Skylanders of the Earth.
Yep, switching back to Earth.
Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Level 6 for Bash. Nice. But real quick, I wanna switch to Magnitor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I have an idea of what to do. Jump. And destroy that. Just in case. Yeah, heal her up. Switch back to Bash. And destroy all this.
Well, color me tickled pink. It's the Skylander who saved our town. The captain sent me to scout ahead. Look, it's too dangerous to attack the wall straight on, but as luck would have it, I found another way in. Follow me.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
That ammo dump is just past here. And if you can find a handy-dandy mega bomb, this wall can go kablooey!
Be sure to pick that up. And the tank has been destroyed. Gotta pick up a bomb.
That's the old pepper boy. Now, just roll that mega bomb on over and blast the heck fire out of the troll's defenses.
Oh, I see what he did there. Ha ha ha. And pick up this soul gem I don't even need. Ammo. Look at all that gold just for Trigger Happy.
Mabu's ghost! What a blast! Now, if you can just find one more bomb and roll it back to the captain, we can go right on through the factories.
That leads to nowhere. I'll be sure to escort this bomb to the general. One mega bomb coming up.
Boom! What an explosion! Now it's time to take the fight to them. There are 3 goo factories. Raise the flags at each one to signal their capture. Then we can secure the goo. Good luck, soldier.
Oh, time to switch back to Bash.
You need a fire Skylander to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Okay. And got some treasure for a Magnitor. Level 3 for Ignitor. Down a sec. Oh, okay. Looks like I already opened the path for this. Oh, nice.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
Back to Bash. Right, let's see if there's anything good around here. Nope. Okay, almost got stuck in there. Yeah, that's one section taken over. I just picked the most random Skylander. But apparently his entrance was enough to take down that tank, so that's good. Alright, back to Bash. Alright, I think it might be a good idea just to switch to someone else. Actually, might be a better idea to switch to someone at a low level. That's all of them.
Thank you, Skylander. We've secured the factories, but the trolls are certain to retaliate. Let's hurry up and get this goo back to the general. He'll be expecting it.
And another 2-star. That's nice.
The green goo of Primordia, made from the fossils of vast prehistoric explodosaurs. It pulses with unimaginable power.
Glowing green goo acquired. Now we need the eternal tech source. I don't suppose your military intelligence has found out where it is.
Don't insult me, son. Of course we have. Intel says that the trolls have the eternal tech source hidden in their base. Unfortunately, they've already been using it to develop a slew of new weapons. That's why I'm coming along for support. Are you ready, soldier?
Not yet.
I'll wait, but not for long. Skylands is at stake.
Ouch!
So Looks like he's getting the gold. I think he might be ready for an upgrade. I mean, bouncing bullets or ricochet bullets? Let's go with that. And as always, let's... Because I know I was using her. Now let's go with that. Next is... Yeah, him. Oh, wait. I think he might have enough. Now, on to the next level.
Giddy up! Let's go.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I was just about to... Never mind. I'm not panicking. Well, kinda, but not really now that you're here. Come on, Snuggles. You can do this. Okay. The trolls have overrun our defenses and our command team has been cut off. We have to get to them, but we don't have much time.
Battlefield?
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in...
Well, I guess considering what we're picking up, yeah, it makes sense. Beautiful! Oh, just 2 more upgrades. left for his branch. Oh, nice.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Come on, Snuggles. You can do this. Okay, the trolls have overrun our defenses and our command team has been cut off. We have to get to them, but we don't have much time.
What? Wait, why is it doing that? The mech is down.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Time for Skylanders lore!
A note from a troll commander says, strange and odd behavior attracts fire from enemy positions, which might result in injury. So please refrain from the following activities: barbed wire tug of war, minefield races, and hand grenade juggling contests.
Let me... Actually...
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, looks like I found the legendary treasure for this. Ouch. Alright, so that was all. And just got another achievement. That's nice, that's nice. Sorry about that. Discord.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, good thing I decided to backtrack though, so I could get all those goodies. Wonder what's beyond here. Looks like a soul gem. I'll pick that up. And hi, Sophie. How are you doing today? Learn about Drill Sergeant. All right, let's go.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this.
Your turn, Ignitor. Level 4 for Ignitor. At least now he's finally getting some attention. Feel bad for Ghost Rose, because I've yet to use him much. Or Ghost Roaster. What can it be now? Oh, just an opening to the path. No goodies like last time. That's a shame. And the mech is down. Level 5 for Ignitor. Oh. That doesn't look like anything I'm familiar with. Unless it's one of my party members for Giants. I just gotta find the second key.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this one.
And looks like it's some screen time for Ghost Roaster.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Oh god, sounds like... No, it's like whenever he's laughing with that dashing move, I keep thinking it's like the Crypt Keeper laughing. Oh man, and I used to be scared of that thing as a kid. But then I watched like the intro again, it was like, it's not too bad. Cause I remember like him popping out of that coffin was a lot scarier than I remember. But those who don't know what I'm talking about Tales from the Crypt. Because my parents didn't seem to mind me watching like shows like that. Oh, I see it. Alright, I have an idea for this one. Wait. I have an idea. Oh my god, what am I doing? Trying to get this back up, but it won't. Come on. Yeah, let me try going to that, me try going to that one again. What's even over there? Oh, it's a treasure chest. Let me try another Skylander just so I could unlock. Yeah, I could tell this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, goodness. Finally! Oh. Wait. No. You don't get it this time. Ghost Roaster deserves that. Alright. Hope this is enough for an upgrade for him. Making sure what I have.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Ho there, Skylander! You got here just in time. We need to get past their barriers, but we aren't having any luck. The good news is, we've captured a troll stockpile, and there's a mega bomb in it. Good for our side. Bad news is, it's too heavy for any of us to move. Me included. Too many years spent planting flowers, I suppose. Looks like a job for you.
All right. Let's take this one so I can get that one soul gem. Okay, that was actually easier this time. Can it be now? Oh yeah, I'll be using this guy for giants.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Well, what do you know?
Outstanding! Now get in there and... Oh no! It's their secret weapon! The trolls must be using the eternal tech source to power that thing. You've got to destroy it. Then you can liberate the source yourself. Thumbs up.
Well, just to play it safe.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, so I don't have to deal with that other turret. You know, I had a feeling that the bombs would help out. Wait, what just happened? How am I supposed to get around there? Well, I think you've earned that. Alright, it's down at least. Yeah, I think he's earned that. Alright, get over there! Be more eternal sources to find. Perfect technology.
The eternal tech source, embodiment of all science and reason, balances magic within the core of light.
Glumshanks, despite your colossal failures, exemplified by you mutton-headedly losing the eternal tech source, I am feeling particularly optimistic. And do you know why?
No.
Because the darkness is becoming even more powerful. It's spreading all over Skylands. Soon no one will be able to stop it.
Uh-huh.
You know what they say. Red skies in the morning. Skylanders take warning.
No one actually says that.
I swallowed a bug.
Superb job, soldier! You've done Skylands proud! I may be a great general. When it comes to the supernatural, I am OU-double-T out. This is my last hoorah. Good luck with the war, soldiers!
The general might have the right idea. On the other hand, the spirits of the undead don't cross over unless they are severely disturbed. Perhaps you should investigate. That noise is coming from the beach.
Let me check for upgrades. Nothing yet. At least I have enough for 2 upgrades. Or not. Wait a sec. A farm for a bit of gold. Alright, now I have enough for 2 upgrades. Perfect. Now to open up the path for him. Yeah, let's go with his blade. Next is Bash. Wait. Oh, okay. So the DLC map. Even though I'm not supposed to do that until like after Chaos is defeated. Considering the chapter order.
In case you weren't hip to it, that's how we skeletons say hello. Nothing, huh? Well, it figures. Not much of a skeleton right now. Seem to be missing a bone or two. Or 204, more like. Anyway, can't seem to find my body right now. Embarrassing, I know. By the way, I'm T-Bone. Heard you making a ruckus up here. Loud enough to wake the undead. Little afterlife humor there. Well, tough room. And you think I'm dead? Hey, you're a Skylander, ain't ya? Oh, you know, I could really use some help finding my body. What do you say, pal? Huh? You want to help me find the rest of me? Oh, thanks a million, bub. You know I'd shake your hand, but I think mine's out there somewhere. Never mind. If we just follow the dotted line here, that should help. Don't worry about me. I'll just put me together as I go. Hey, you gonna find me my bones or what? Not getting any younger here. Actually, that's 'cause I'm dead. All right.
X marks the spot.
Baby, I'm feeling better already. Come on, keep looking. Hey, look at me. Actually, I'm a bodies half full kind of guy.
Nice.
Just need one more bone, baby, and I'll be the death of the party again.
Alright, now to get his last... Well, that explains it.
Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh, feels good to rattle them again. Cha-cha-cha!
No offense, Mr. T-Bone, but I can't help noticing that your head would make a perfect receptacle for the next eternal source. You wouldn't happen to have an extra head on you, would you?
Let me see. Extra head, extra head. Of course I don't have an extra head. Sheesh, the living. Can't live with them, can't? Oh, never mind. Actually, Chubbs, I could tell you where to find a pretty good one. Not as handsome as mine, of course, but you know. Actually, it's more like a mask. Will that work?
Perfect. And you can take our Skylander hero there?
Well, seeing as how you did help me recover the rest of my body, I suppose I could help you out. Depends on you. Think you can handle going down to the underworld?
Yeah, I'm ready, Freddy.
Here we go. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Crawling catacombs?
Skull mask, skull mask. I know exactly where it is. I think. If you think about it, it's kind of redundant having a skull mask in the underworld. You know, who'd wear it? We're all skulls. Kinda silly. Okay, should be fine. Just as long as we don't run into any spiders. Sorry, bub. You're on your own.
Oh, God, dude.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
I mean, it wasn't as if it wasn't pretty obvious enough for this area. Skylanders lore time!
I, Eon, began my life as a humble servant boy, polishing pans in the kitchen of the portal master, Natty Bumpo. People realized I was no normal boy when, at the age of 8, I activated Natty Bumpo's own portal and teleported him, possibly accidentally, into the middle of the Dirt Sea.
Let me check the other path real quick. Oh, it leads to nowhere. Okay. Oh, God! Yeah, I could already tell. That takes care of the spiders. Next. Level 4, nice. Now, where you going, boy? Oh, nice. What do we... Oh! Oh! That ain't Spiral, you guys! Oh! Alright, let me take this bomb real quick. Looks like there's a portal to that. Hopefully no physics puzzle this time. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I actually like this a lot more for him. You know, I think I know the upgrade path for, Ghost Roaster at this point. Boy! Oh my god, Shelob! Level 5. Alright, Shelob is down. You know, I had a feeling there would be something very valuable.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, let's see. Okay, at least I didn't go too far. Oh man, at this rate, I think Ghost Roaster might have some upgrades finally. But sadly, I think it's almost time to switch to Ignitor.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Burn, baby, burn! I swear, that's not me, doing that. Level 6, nice. Yeah, that seems perfect for scouting. Yep, I need a bomb. I think I'm gonna need someone faster for the job. Thank you very much. And all the treasure chests have been found. Nice.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure is all. Level 6. One Shelob down. Make that 2 Shelobs down.
Hey, I'm impressed. You actually got the skull mask? Not bad for a living type. You might smell kind of funny, but you're all right. Hey, sorry about before. It's just, you know, spiders like to steal my bones. Long story. Tell you over some ribs.
Sounds good to me. And another 2-star get. Is anyone still alive in the chat? It's been really quiet.
Excellent. The skull mask of the philosopher King Mortalanus, first lord of the undead.
The skull mask fits perfectly. Now we just need the eternal undead source.
Nice. Hey, Pork Pie, if you're, looking for an eternal undead source, I might know a guy.
We're not just looking for an eternal undead source. We're looking for the eternal undead source.
Well, of course. I knew that. What other kind is there?
Splendid, then. Let's go get it.
Whoa, slow it down there. You can't just walk in and get it. It's being guarded by some ghouls over in the creepy citadel. It's, creepy. You know, says so in the name. What we really need to get in there is the skeleton key.
I see. Do you know where to find it?
Well, yeah, some zombie bullies borrowed it and never returned it. Yeah. You know, like they do. But if we put our heads together, I mean, figuratively, we could get it back. No problem. What do you say?
Not right now,
No skin off my bones. In fact, no skin at all.
Well, obviously I got some upgrades to do, so... Nope, nada for him. Like the sound of that. You know, to be honest, a skull charge, let's go with that. Now back to now to start the next level.
Well, seeing as how you did help me recover the rest of my body, I suppose I could help you out. Check, let's go. Tell you the truth, I've been dying to get back to that crypt. Well, not exactly dying, but you get the picture.
Yeah.
Alrighty, the skeleton key is down here in this crypt somewhere. And don't you worry, I won't run out on you this time.
Yeah, we'll see about that, pal.
Just be sure you don't run too far ahead, or else we might get separated. Well, guess I'll just wait out here then.
I suppose that's fine then.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Rotting Robbie. And it's Skylanders lore time!
The philosopher King Mortalanus, first lord of the undead, said, "While the living fear the undead, the opposite is not true. The undead are reasonable. They simply wish the living to stop, well, living. Where is the confusion? We will all be on the same team, eventually."
Oh, that's interesting. Can it be? That doesn't look like anyone in my roster. No. X. She looks a lot like Maleficent, huh?
Use Skylanders from the element of fire to defeat the zombies. Or perhaps you can find another source of fire.
What's happening now? Undead spell punk? Whoa, that's a big one.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, your turn, pal. And level 6? Nice.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
I'll get you. Found me a treasure chest. Nice. Guys, looks like I found Trigger Happy's soul gem. Infinite Hellfire. Oh, I see where this is going. Yeah, push that. Level 7 for Ignitor.
You need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yeah, switching to Trigger Happy.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Crown of Light.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone. You need an Earth. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, nice. Level 7 for Bash. Yeah, get rid of him real quick. Phew. Got some gold for him. Now for a hat. Oh, your bone. Oh, you go. Oh, you can. All right, back to Ghost Roaster.
Skylanders of the undead element are strong. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Or I guess it's back to Ignitor. Nice, nice. A golden dice. Lovely. Oh, golden randomizer. Okay. Alright, so let's head in. And all the treasure chests have been found. Perfect.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
And back to Ghost Roaster. Level 7-4 Ghost Roaster, nice. Oh, there it is. Already? Jeez.
Wow, you found the skeleton key. This'll open the gates to the creepy citadel. Hey, but it also does this. Amazing, huh? Comes in pretty handy looking through keyholes. Oh, yeah. Save that for later.
I'll keep that in mind, and another 2-star.
Okay, top floor. Ladies' lingerie, housewares, land of the living.
Ah, good gracious! What's your head doing attached to that key?
Well, it is a skeleton key. Ba-da-da. Anyway, with that all out of the way, we can leave for the creepy citadel anytime you're ready. What do you think? Okay, guess I'll just stand here with my head attached to this key.
Well, you know I gotta, yeah, I gotta do upgrades real quick. Yeah, definitely go with this. Right. Next is... Nada. I know he also did like one of those challenges. Oh, you get your phone! Oh, you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I think that's everything.
Who's gonna beat that?
Anyway, with that all out of the way, we can leave.
Ready.
Now you're talking. We should have our bony hands on the eternal undead source in no time. Well, my bony hands anyway. Because, you know, skeleton, yeah.
Creepy Citadel?
Well, there's the creepy citadel, where the eternal undead source rests in peace. Okay, let me see if I remember. First you enter the castle through the main gate, then... After you fight your way through the castle, you'll go to that gateway over there. Then, if you play your cards right, you'll find the eternal undead source. Ha! Easy! Oh, here, let me get the gate. And don't worry, I'll be right behind you. And by that I mean, right here.
Nice.
Good luck!
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Time for Skylanders lore!
When Skylanders travel through a portal, it is customary for them to yell out a fierce battle cry when they appear. In fact, each year there is a great contest to see whose cry is the loudest, the most frightening, and the best at making milk shoot out of other people's noses.
Interesting. At least now the gate is open. Yeah, I wonder when this will come into play.
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the air element are strong.
Yeah, let me switch to Sonic Boom!
They're in this zone.
Okay, I swear, that is not me doing that. Okay. Open up this present. Rocket Star. Nice. I think that's it for this area.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Ghost Roaster. Yeah, let me just head down here. Oh, what's over there? Level 8! Nice.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
And got another soul gem. Healing rainbow.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, let me destroy that. Let me go pick up this treasure chest. A grand ballroom? Oh, very careful. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Let's move forward. Oh, Jesus Christ, is it him again?
guess you thought you were just going to walk in here and take the eternal undead source, eh? Well, you thought wrong. Now, you're going to pay for meddling in my plans. Minion!
What are we up against? Oh, Shadow Ghost Roaster. I'm gonna need some guns for this.
He means nothing. You still won't be leaving the land of the undead ever. Again! I summon my evil undead spell of destruction!
Let me guess, is it easily as dodgeable as before? Oh, okay.
No matter. Plenty more where that came from. How about another evil undead minion to round things out?
Guide my sword.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna be using Chop Chop in Giants as well.
You may be wondering why I'm laughing, Because I know you can't keep this up. Soon you will make a mistake, and then this will all be over. Now, I, Chaos, summon my particularly evil undead spell of total destruction.
Is it just laser beams again? Because, yeah, you're really boring me now, Chaos.
I'm still laughing here. See? There's another one.
You know what?
You face an even more powerful undead minion. Attack!
You know, we're gonna see who has to laugh left soon, pal.
Take a walk on the dark side.
What is she, a female Sith Lord? Or Sith Lady? Oh, Jesus. And she's down as well.
Oh, come on! Really? Really?
Yes, really?
I didn't want to do this. Scratch that. I totally want to do this. Now I summon my ultimate evil undead spell of complete and utter destruction!
Is anyone here like hearing all this? Just him running his mouth throughout. Go heal up real quick. Hello?
What? But how can...
Alright, I need someone a bit faster for this.
Just me! You are nothing! A speck, a worm, an interloper! And now you're about to become an ex-interloper, because there's no way you can stand up to all 3 minions at once!
We'll see. Honestly, I'm more concerned about your minions than whatever you're trying to pull. Almost dead. Alright, Chop Chop is down. Next is whoever's coming next. And Double Trouble leveled up. Nice. And Hex is down as well. Ooga booga.
Take the eternal undead source, but I promise you, soon you will regret this.
Alright, you done yakking, pal? Yeah, I didn't see that in a while. Oh, God.
Skylands is growing darker, young Portal Master. But now you bring the eternal undead source.
Yep.
Add its power to the core of light.
Wow. Am I the only one that didn't know this was here? I mean, honestly, there's a train here.
Did you say there's a train?
Right there behind you.
Ooh, that explains the tracks. Huh, I'm not sure how I could have missed that.
It couldn't possibly be because he's blind as a bat, could it? That's right. Boom!
Hey, I can still hear you, know. Listen, we moles were digging, searching for the crucible of the ages. But there was a terrible cave-in. Wait!
You know where the crucible is? That's one of the missing components to the Great Machine. It's the only relic in the world that can contain the power of the eternal fire source.
I know. That's why we're looking for... Wait, what am I saying? There's no time to explain. The cave! There are moles trapped down there. I barely escaped when the cave-in sealed the entrance shut.
Skylander, if we can open a path through the debris, perhaps you could recover the crucible.
What part of moles trapped down there don't you understand?
We'll need something powerful enough to blow up the debris that's blocking the cave. Then we can get the crucible and save the moles.
Finally.
All right. Pick that up. Got a 12% discount now. All right, nothing for him. Time for Sunny Side Up. And last but not least, or was it? Yeah, I think that was everyone I used. Nada! I want to test something real quick. Oh, you have to do them in order, okay. And next is Bash. Oh, look at the go. Oh, shaky doogle. Yeah, time for Gill, Grunt to lavish in this treasure. Yeah, I know, right? I think I could do an upgrade. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, then there's one more, and then I could get this. Do you also have the Wii version? Sadly, no. I just have the PlayStation 3 version, along with Giants on the PS3 and Swap Force on the PlayStation 4. But otherwise, if I could and had the money for it, I'd probably get Trapmaster and After on the Xbox One.
Use the bomb on the sealed entrance.
How are you doing today, by the way, Slip? Okay. Yep, doing good myself.
What was that? Was that another cave-in? Oh, no! Are you ready to go to the mines now?
Not yet. Let me blow up the other
Depending
debris.
on you or anything. Sheesh.
Well, considering how the hardware was lacking for the Wii compared to the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, that doesn't really surprise me, to be honest. Not sure how different. Oh, nice. Now I got a 14% discount.
Are you ready to go to the mines now?
How many battle arenas do I have? Do you mean like heroic challenges?
Sure. It's not like lives are depending on you or anything. Sheesh.
I mean, I do have all the DLC levels unlocked. Oh, no, I don't know, because I mainly play this alone. Otherwise, I'm not sure.
Are you ready to go to...
Yeah, I'm ready to go now.
Go! But first, will someone explain to me why it is we're taking a train?
I mean, it'll be a lot faster to get there rather than, by foot, I suppose. Oh, I see. Well, I'll be doing Giants next month after this.
Where did you come from? A Skylander. Oh, you must have been sent by the same portal master that rescued our townsfolk. I'm afraid we need your help once more. We were digging. Well, I mean, the mole kid were digging. I was supervising. We found something, an ancient relic called the Crucible of the Ages. Don't know what happened.
Very nice.
But something triggered a cave-in. They're all trapped. The mole kid miners. You've got to rescue them.
Chapter 18. Yeah, we're almost at the end of this game.
Use the mining pick to break through cracked rocks. Simple physics.
Powers of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
Switching to Earth. Yeah, I think we'll be done with this game by tomorrow. Which badge do I have? This is Series 1. That's one mold save? Oh, nice. I think the legendary I have is like the tech giant in Giants. I managed to get it for just for like $7 because the store.
The earth element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, because the store that was selling all the Skylanders was doing a buy two get one free deal, and one of them was like the legendary tech giant. So basically, I got it for like $7.
To unlock this gate.
Guess I can't go through there. But in the meantime... Oh, okay.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
But yeah, I'll be doing Giants next month, and then after Giants, I'll do Swap Force in March. Because I think it would have been a lot more fun to play, like, the Skylanders How many games have I played before? You mean, like, Skylanders? Well, I played, like, I first started with, like, Giants and then Swap Force, but I did get, like, well, as I like to call it, Gill, Grunt's Adventure like, a few years back, just so I could live stream the first game. Nothing here? Alright. Did it just bug? I'm not too familiar with the Wii version, so I wouldn't know. Now I gotta reset all this.
What the? Use the mighty pick to break through cracks.
The earth element are stronger in this zone.
Well, I do have all the ones for this and Giants and all the DLC levels for Swap Force. Yeah, I was thinking of, like, getting Trap Master for the Xbox, but I saw how price. Oh, nice. I better hurry. There we go. No, I don't have, like, any of the ones past, yeah, Swap Force? I actually wanted to get, like, Trap Team for, mainly for Enigma. Because he looks pretty cool, and being voiced by Steve Bloom, yeah.
You'll need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate.
Alright. Try that again.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Jeez. Pretty cool. Oh. Oh, cool. Play Imaginator's DLC. Yeah, I really don't know, to be honest. Honest. Oh! I think that should be good. Oh, no. Skylanders. Yes. I do have a 3DS, but I don't think... I didn't even know there was even like 3DS Skylanders games. To tell you the truth. Plus, personally, I mentioned this several times in my live streams. I wasn't even a fan of the 3DS games. Or 3DS overall. At least I got the hat. Oh, look.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
Like
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, okay. Time to switch to Gill, Grunt. Level 7 for Gill Grunt. Perfect. Lava King. Now, how exactly do I get in here? But yeah, do you really need like portal power and all that for the 3DS version, or if it's its own thing? All right. Yeah, 7 more to rescue. Guys, time to learn some Skylander lore.
Who created the core of light? None other than the benevolent ancients who vanished 1,000 years ago. Their great machine filled the skies with light and kept the darkness at bay. At least until that fool Chaos destroyed it. Now the darkness spreads.
You saved me!
Okay. Just one more to rescue. Can it be now? Cinder. You know that 3 game meant? I actually did not know that. Interesting. I mean, of course, considering that starting with Swap Force, it was made on newer gen consoles. Yeah. And the moles have been saved.
You did it! You saved the miners! I'd gladly walk over and shake your hand, but I'm afraid I must have injured my leg while down here and can't walk. Ooh, I can't make it on my own because of all the excruciating pain I'm in. Push me out in the minecart, would you? Wait! In my complete agony, I almost forgot. I managed to find the Crucible of the Ages. I'll hold on to it while you push, even though it hurts.
Boy, where are you going?
Zoo crystals?
I think I've noticed that. Look at all that dough, baby. All right. Yeah, I want to get all the goodies real quick before we push him. Just, move this out of the way. Oh, there we go. Do you have any Series 2 characters? Yeah, plenty of them. I mean, I'm planning to play them for Giants. Like Slam Bam and, Chop Chop, Prism Break, Light Core, Drillbot, and, the Deuce. Looks like I found the other, Oh, I didn't think that was possible. Oh, another elf character. Yes, I have Series 3. Alright, so now that I got that out of the way, let me just check out... Yeah, let me just make sure if there's anything else that I could pick up.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Tech element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, I'm just like looking all over for the last treasure chest, but
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Water element are stronger in this zone.
I guess I could just keep going.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Water element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, I wonder if that one area where I got the other soul gem, that's like another hidden treasure chest. Plus... Okay, I think I should probably get going. Yeah, get going, man.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
You saved everyone!
Alright.
And I have some good news! All this seismic activity has opened up a new tunnel back there. And there are new train tracks. Tracks that go deeper.
Hey, come on! Mine are in terrible pain here. Grab that crucible and let's get out of here.
Alright, just a 1 star this time.
The crucible of the ages, made to withstand the terrible forces of 1,000 burning suns.
Glumshanks!
Yes, Lord Chaos?
I have a job for you. Those cursed Skylanders, oh, and that big faker of a portal master have interfered with my plans to become Emperor of Skylands for the last time! But you, Glumshanks, you can stop them.
Me?
See, things are very bad for us right now.
But I thought you said the darkness was growing, that it didn't matter what they did. You said...
Never mind what I said! Look, Glumshanks, all we have to do is keep them from getting one, just one of the eternal sources, and it'll all be over. Which brings me to you, old friend. All you have to do is make your way deep underground, sneak past the deadly lava guardians, and withstand the scorching heat of a burning volcano to sabotage the tracks of the mine train. Meanwhile, I'll go on ahead and simply go after the eternal fire source myself. See? There's more than one way to derail their plans.
Oh, please tell me you didn't just say that.
Oh, I did.
The core of light is nearly complete, but we aren't done yet. The caves underground go deep. These train tracks should lead you to the lava lakes, where you'll find the eternal fire source.
Ooh, that sounds dangerous.
It will be. Only creatures of the deep dwell there.
Well, at least it'll be warm. And hey, look, my leg is all better. I'll get the train started. Are you ready to go now?
Not yet.
Hey, tick-tock, into the world.
Alright. Let me cook dinner real quick. I'll be right back. Then we'll do one last level for today. And we'll call it a day, and we'll finish up Gill Grunt's adventures, tomorrow. Alright, back again. Or rather, I'm back. Oh, looks like Bash is gonna get the dough. Have you ever heard of the Mr. Incredible meme? You mean the one where he becomes uncanny? Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, this is basically what I've been using throughout the playthrough, if you're wondering. Ah, what's the other one then? I know about Mr. Incredible getting old. Look at all of them dough! Oh god. Guys, I think he has enough for all the upgrades. Ah. Yeah, let's get him a piece of armor. Yeah, I know a way to get that. And I think Bash is fully upgraded. Oh wait, not yet. Let's check it. Yeah, let me just get that so I could give him the big guns. Next is Trigger Happy. Alright, so it looks like he just needs the last upgrade. Perfect. Alright, time to finish up for today. Though it almost looks like nighttime over here. At the very least, though, I just have 2 more months before daylight savings time.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready, I'm ready.
All aboard! The express train is certain doom. Choo-choo! All right, I guess it's up to us to get the eternal fire source. The track splits here. One way leads to the old mines, but it's caved in. You'll have to find a lever to switch the tracks so we can choo-choo down to the lava lakes. I'll just keep shoveling coal while you look around for the lever.
Hang on a sec again. And I'm back. Again. Fire spell punk.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, that should do it.
Oh, what a surprise! Need to find another lever. Ha! Who built this thing anyway? They know nothing of mole engineering.
Level 9, nice. And who's this fellow? What do we have next?
This gate leads to the Crystal Grottos, but it's locked. See if you can find a lever to open it.
Oh, at least I found that. Already found Fjord's Jetty. He's finding a lot of, yeah, treasure for Ghost Roaster. Now let me just open this up now. Yes, Neptune?
I'm alive.
And thanks to the follow, Wicked. Really appreciate that. How are you doing today?
What happened here? The track's been sabotaged.
Oh, busted.
This looks like
Thanks,
a job
man.
for a mole. Push those giant stone blocks.
How are you
fill
doing
the
today?
gaps, then I'll build
Yeah,
new
dude.
tracks on top of them.
Yeah, doing good myself.
Down there.
Now we're learning some more Skylander lore.
Skylands is an endless sea of clouds in which float rocky islands too numerous to count. Some of these islands are as large as an entire kingdom, while others overflow with salty seas or are swollen with fiery volcanoes. Each is unique.
I already know who could swim through there. Oh. Oh, okay, so it looks like he can't swim. Was hoping you could.
Don't worry, I'm making sure the train is safe.
Hope it is. Oh. Thank God I double-checked that. Alright. Found a treasure chest. Gotta pick up... Go back and pick that up. Oh my god, I wonder how much am I gonna upgrade from... Just that much? Is there anything else I have to pick up in the meantime?
Well done, Skylander. We make one heck of a team. I'll repair the broken tracks, and we'll be off. That's perfect. Now let's see if you can plug the gaps in the lower section. Okay, done. Would have been quicker if you had helped, but it's fine. Let's move.
But yeah, I'm doing good, by the way, if I haven't answered that yet. Oh, he's gonna get run over! No, he just ran off. Oh, no, he's being chased. And he jumped off.
Skylanders of the Fire.
Here we are, the lava lakes.
As if that wasn't obvious enough.
Let's split up. I'll keep this train running while you go find the eternal fire source. Wish me luck.
That must be it. Oh no! Oh man. Hang on. I have an alternative. Oh boy. Hang on. Or yeah, let me just restart this chapter, cause
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Switch back to undead. Well, considering I did get what I did before. Come on, Neptune. I get this done.
Sure the train is safe.
Alright, now that I have everything back in order, gotta do this puzzle again. Right.
Well done, Skylander. We make one heck of a team. How's it going down there?
Stronger in this zone.
All right, let's try it again. All right, I'm gonna switch to someone as backup. Yeah, switch to someone else. Get out of here.
you need a fire Skyliner to unlock.
Right? So I wonder where this leads to. Oh, okay, just, yeah, it's overtime right now, Voltec. How are you doing today? Yeah, I normally try to stream 5 hours a day, but... Yep. Yeah, doing good myself. Finally made it through this. Through that. Oh god. Oh, that was everything? Huh. Made it. Oh, goodness, him again? Yep. It's that one.
I don't know how you did it before, but not this time. The eternal fire source is mine, I tell you. Mine! Even in the mine!
Ready, aim, fire!
Time to switch to the opposite element. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, he's down. Oh, nice! Plan to play the second one, next month, and the third one the month after. Alright, how easy is this gonna be, pal? It's a raining fireball! Hallelujah! It's a raining fireball! Okay, I could not resist that.
Oh, stand still, will you? Why won't you let me torch you?
Why not?
All that means is that you now get to face my faithful evil Phoenix Dragon. And believe me, it's got a burning desire to make an ash out of you. I can do these all day, you know.
Okay, so fire spiral, I guess. Now to switch to someone else with guns. Yeah. Well, considering that, yeah, I played this alone myself. All right, the burp is down.
What? Not my evil Phoenix Dragon. What did he ever do to you?
He literally...
I'm steamed. And when chaos is steamed, doomed fools like you get rest.
All right. Time for raining fireballs again, I think. Or not. Yeah. Let me switch to another guy for this minion.
Oh, come on. Very well. You leave me no choice. My evil eruptor will shake you up.
You are talking to the guy who plays a lot of Toho. I don't know what... How do you think I was not gonna dodge that? Hang on, I have a better idea. Sonic Boom! Alright. Good luck at work.
I don't understand it. My evil eruptor's suffering from aftershocks. No matter. There's no way you can stand up to my fire spells and all three of my minions at once. Ah.
Oh, okay, so he's... One down. Two down. Yeah, bon appetit. Sonic Boom. And three down.
Oh no, no! Don't think. You made it plain for the fire source, but there is still one more piece.
A good thing I...
Let me assure you, I, Colonel, am not giving up Skylands that easily.
Time to pick up the fire source. Hell, we got 2 stars again. Set up Firefox.
Fire, a force of destruction, yet also possessing the power to burn away all things evil.
There's only one eternal source left to find, the magic source. But magic is certainly no exact science, and from what I can decipher, the core needs a very special ancient kind of oil that allows every other element to receive the magic. But my book says nothing else about it. I don't know where to look.
Hey, you know that weird ancient statue out in the water that we've all been wondering about? Yeah, well, it's moving.
What? Skylander, can you go investigate? I'll continue to search for answers.
Actually, I'm about to sign off. I'll look into it tomorrow. Oh, you want to play it this way, huh? Nothing here. Yeah, nothing for Sonic Boom. Yeah, checking up on one's last upgrades. Yeah, there's no way I could upgrade for Zoo. Nothing. Nope. Nada. Ignitor? Yeah, I'll save up for that. Bash. Oh god, he has a lot to buy. Life transfer? Alright, that's everything until we get his soul gem. Okay, there's nothing I could get for him. Alright. So, yeah, that's it for Skylanders Gill Grunt Adventure, you guys. So, I'll wrap this up tomorrow with the DLC stuff, and yeah. I guess I'll start Thursday, because I have Marathon in my mind, so we'll do that next. So, until then, let's go raid. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.